Ladies and gentlemen, what else can be said except, welcome back to the show. Yeah, I literally got nothing else for that. Let's just jump right back into this game. This is the last save we were using. So, if memory serves, we've pretty much gotten everything that we need to get from here, so the rest is just exploring territories we haven't been to beforehand. So I think there's nothing else to do down here, though I'll double check. Yeah, nothing else for there. So now it's just a matter of heading all the way back up. Yeah, because if nothing else, the next place we need to go to is just to the left. However, we were told by Babs that once we collected enough massive diamonds, we could stop by to see her. Hey, welcome to Babs, Mart. Babs? Oh, hey, cousin. Just what in tarnation are you doing in Ferris? Selling you stuff. Duh. Actually, your friends have already been here, and I've got some good news for them. Looks like you got 5 whole massive diamonds worth trading. So that means now we're ready to talk business. Sweet. Just talk to me once you're ready to make a purchase. Capiche? You got 5 massive diamonds. Now then, who wants to buy some equipment for 2 measly diamonds? Let's get something for Fluttershy, our healer. Now, you're absolutely sure about this? I don't do returns. Yeah, that's fine. Alright then, here you go, Fluttershy. This is a one-of-a-kind piece of equipment just for you. The bunny pendant. Oh, wow. It's very nice, Babs. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. And I'm pretty sure we've already taken care of the one for Fluttershy, so how about next up we do something for Twilight? Okay, great. Here you go, Twilight. Now this is a one-of-a-kind piece that's specifically just for you. A royal witch hat. Oh, I love it, Babs. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. So now we need at least 1 more to do another trade, and then at least 2 more to get something for both Rainbow Dash and Applejack. But for now, let's replace that mage hat for a royal witch hat, which already brings our luck to a nice status, which is an increase in 20 for luck. Ups magic defense by 12, magic power by 8, and defense by 5. So overall, it's an increase. So I'll have to remove the ice pendant, but for this one, defense goes up by 8, magic defense goes up by 6, and luck goes up by 7. This pendant reminds Fluttershy that bunnies exist, calming her down and raising her defense a whole bunch. And by a whole bunch, we mean like 8. And what would that do? Remove defense by 8 and max defense. So I guess if I didn't have an accessory, then it probably would have been that much of a big deal. Whatever. Anyway, I never got to check the royal hat. A combination tiara and witch hat. Perfect for a magical princess like Twilight. Yeah, I believe that's the case. Anyway, enough of this area. Let's go explore this area. Hold on, y'all. Let me make a bridge. So now, welcome to the news section of this forest. The Slug King. Don't know what else to say except it's a Slug King. Yeah, Twilight did not do that much damage to it, but thankfully Fluttershy took care of that. And again, I forgot to check how much. 16 compared to 45, 54, and 57. Yeah, there's a reason why she's doing shit damage. Let's see, what do we have here? The Intelligent Flighted Dire Shark. I swear to God, the names of these monsters are just rolling right off the tongue there. And speaking of tongue... Nope, but I think another battle like that, and that should be a level up for everyone but Applejack. Yeah, there's one treasure there that's guarded. You know we got to get it. But I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's just Misty Specter and Pine Corona. So yeah, even like this, we can take them down. Okay, level up. Nothing. Mega Frost for Twilight, and nothing. Who are you guarding? Mega Ether. So we will take that, and I don't think there's anything else to do there. So moving onward. Also, our hat is phasing through that tree. Whatever. Anyway, let's fight some real monsters, like more of these. Actually, nah. How about we just do this? Oh no, if that were the case, I probably could have done... although I think last I checked, the Misty Specter was immune to ice attacks. Who knows? Before I cross that bridge, let's just check over there. And there's another bridge to make. Okay, here we go. Now we're back to what we truly understand there. I think Twilight will take care of that smug-ass bat, while everyone else takes care of the slug. Or, yes. Yeah! Poison status. No! We'll worry about clearing that after battle. Before anything else... Care. Much better. Let's see. We'll make one of them 2 and the other one a fro. So I think that's clearly the best way to handle dire situations of that sort. If these are simpleton enemies that I can kill, then I'm not too concerned about that. Let's just do that. Excuse me. I did not do that. Something down below. I believe. Yeah, we want to do that. Aha! Good thing, too, because we found ourselves another massive diamond. Slug King appears. Intelligent Flighted Dire Shark appears. You know what, I'm gonna try something. Since it's flying, try and do that, and let's scorch you. Nah, didn't do much of that, but it did weaken that one, so that's all that truly matters. Helps to know in that case. And I didn't see what it did to the Slug King, so we'll just have to assume... Who knows at this point? Here, another Slug King. Yeah, I never really got a good chance to see it, so let's try it again. Aha! No damage! Suck it. Did a decent amount of damage. Nothing else. And since it's just one of them, let's just go all out. And by all out, I mean physically speaking. Not a problem. I'm heading up here. Ah! Now this is important. Intruders! Twistagoos? Pfft, we can handle this. Bring out the cutie boom! The cutie what now? Yeah, even in a show like this, they have a fucking tank. So yeah, at this point, let's not hold back the least bit. So let's do defense, dive bomb, kiss from Pinkie Pie, and let's do some first aid healing rainbow. Shielded, 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 shielded. So ups our defense. And that was with the defense boost. You can only imagine how bad it would have been had I not gotten that defense buff there. So let's do another dive bomb. At this point, I'm not even going to try and be nice about this all. Let's just do a Mega Scorch. And then first aid on Twilight. Resistant to fire. That's good to know. Physical attack, dive bomb. What about Mega Frost? Okay, yeah. Mega Frost. I don't know why I thought it was Giga Frost for a brief moment, but whatever. Aha! Resistant to fire, but weak to ice. Makes sense. Well, we got a massive diamond out of it, which means there's only one left. Oh my goodness! Please don't hurt us! Hey, we only fight in self-defense. If y'all ain't gonna start anything, then we'll just leave the rest of y'all alone. Oh, thank you for your kindness. As a token of our gratitude, we will inform you of our secret passage to Ponic Town. Secret passage, huh? I guess that'll explain how those other Twistagoos got into the basement dungeon. Indeed! If you step on the top right tent, you'll be transported to Bonnet Town! Well, thank you kindly. This'll help will be much appreciated. Again, sorry for the inconvenience. Had we known you were nice, we never would have thought of resorted to attacking you with a tank. Hello! You are very strong. I'm trying to see. So, obviously, the top right one. Nothing. Nothing. These tents are fakes. These tents are fakes! With the exception of this one. This is the actual real one. So yeah, a tent that's not just painted on the ground, it actually serves a purpose. Also, how's it going, Kefka? Yes, this is specifically, let me just double check real quick, because I know I have this in my own private bits. Not even showing, but I believe it is our RPG maker, VX Ace, I believe it's called. But yeah, this is powered using that RPG maker. Anyway, now that I'm here, may as well sell some stuff that I don't need. Such as the magic hat, which is pointless to me now. Until I find a need to switch that off. I'll keep that one. However, now that we're not selling, let's see if we can buy more. 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5. Let's get, yeah, just 2 more. I have 5 of those, and let's see. 3 pony tiers, although we really have had no need for that at any point. But yes, we should be good to continue onward now. It's gonna be a bit of a backtracking, so yeah, we'll take the teleporter back. And since we have another set of 2 diamonds, we may as well pop a visit back with Bab's seed, so that way we can get yet another item to get. And thankfully, her tent is just down below. But of course, we still have to deal with this intelligent flighted dire shark along the way, so take that for what you will, I suppose. Got some more bits. Make our way through here. In fact, I'm going to try something, because if this is doing what I think it does, then it'll save me the trouble along the way. So, I already got an item for Fluttershy, but I wonder if I do this. Yep, it just gets me another pendant. So, it's a good thing that I saved. So, let's exit the game, go back to title screen, reload that save, like nothing ever happened. So we already got something for Fluttershy, we got something for Twilight. Let's get something for Applejack. Yes. One-of-a-kind equipment just for you. A tiny cowgirl hat. I've already got a hat. Oh, I know. But this one is small enough to wear under your regular hat. That's 100% more hat than usual. Believe me, cuz numbers don't lie. Oh. Well, I reckon that's kind of useful. I guess. Pleasure doing business with yous. Oh, not you. Not you. Let's go to you. Because now she finally has headgear equipment. Let's see. Magic defense gets raised by 30, and an extra 10 defense for a nice amount of defense. A teeny tiny cowgirl hat that can be worn under AJ's normal hat. If I wasn't too concerned about DCMAs and or coming up with lyrics in the fry, yes, on the fry. Fly, I would have done that itsy bitsy teeny weeny 10-gallon apple teeny cowgirl hat that she wore today, or something like that sort. But anyway, that is neither here nor there. I think for one more time, I'm going to take the warp back to Ponnetville, and then once I get to Ponnetville, I'm going to leave town, head to the inn right next door, so that way we can recover our health. Or rather, I'm not too concerned about health as much as I am restoring our magic bits. appreciate it, Pinky. But I'm curious. Nothing new to sell there, so don't need to worry too much about that. We still got that apple pie, should we need to use it. Which, who knows, we might. So now that we are back to full health, now we can, once again, go back into that tent, and then continue on with progress. Well, this is it. The tallest mountain in Ferris. Mount Gay. Javis will be summoning his master at the summit, I bet. Fluttershy and I already climbed to the top of Mount Gay. Figuratively speaking. We get it, you're a couple. Right, Fluttershy? Dang, I thought that'd work. Well, enough fooling around. We don't have much time left, and we've got a whole mountain to climb. But yes, once we get the very last diamond, then I will have no concern just trying to fight my way through the remaining amount of monsters, and we should be done. Look, it's one of them doors. So yeah, unless we have a key, there's no point in continuing onward. Let's see, we got two enemies to deal with. May as well start with you at the bottom there. A tape trooper. It's like someone ripped the head off of Javis, and it suddenly had a mind of its own. Not that it matters, because it is going down. There we go. Now Applejack got a level up, and distraction! Nice. Let's see what kind of move distraction is. Distract the enemy so that they attack Applejack instead of her friends. Effective move lasts for 5 turns, and next to Fluttershy, she does have the most amount of health, though I'm curious. 70 defense. 51. 56. 74. So again, has the second highest defense, but pretty good defense compared to that. So I'd say that's a fair trade. This is a move I would say would be useful. And yet another color wheel. Let's get rid of you before you start fussing our friends. Sick dodge, bruh. And stall out attack for the rest of yous. I got a free Mega Potion out of that. Sweet. Just to see, you restore 400 HP, so push comes to shove, I will definitely remember that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 different enemies, and 1 exit there with another just to the left. So let's deal with you all first. Because now the very first boss, unimaginative as it was, is now a common enemy. And I think all the tape troopers do is just attack, so let's focus on the Twistagoo 2. Got free iron horseshoes. Yay, self-honor. Ah, the fun police officer. Now, you, I remember, are able to disable my skills, therefore not allow me to have fun, so no fun allowed! Stop having fun! Anyway, yeah, let's get rid of these Twistagoos. Ooh. But since there's 2 Twistigoo 2s, would that make them Twistigoo 4? Fluttershy was not pleased with those Twistigoos. Just shy of that. And more horseshoes. Not that it matters, but it looks as if the fun, or anti-fun thing is no longer working, which shows that it's temporary and all that, but still, we will do what we can to get rid of it. Actually, I got an idea. Let's spread damage. Let's do multi-scorch. Let's see what fire does. You absolute ass! You absolute ass! Fine. In that case, I'm doing a lightning kick against all of you. There's not a damn thing you can do about it. Fun police officers are being such dicks. Level up, and level up, but now we have a third aid! So if we had a cure and a Cura spell, third aid is basically, based on the image I'm seeing here, it is a raise spell. So Fluttershy wasn't really all that useful beforehand, now she's essential. At least if we don't want to waste healing items of sorts. Because honestly, it's not necessarily all that difficult, but I would still be careful with it anyway. Let's make that bridge. Wait for you to clear out the window. Twistigoo appears. Let's get rid of those Twistigoos. And then all-out attack on the rest of yous. Owie. Owie, mommy, the meat man, give me a boo-boo. Because, yeah, if you are ever low on funds, I'd say that's probably the best way to recover money from that. Gonna take a gamble with this one. Actually, no. Horsepower. And I know what it sounds like, believe me. That's normal. That's perfectly normal. 1 and 2. Why not? Since it's under 20, not that big a deal. Besides, I'm grateful that Fluttershys Healing. She can't necessarily take the whole burden herself. Set of pony tears. So yeah, we were heading the right way, so it's a good thing that I backed up and took care of this. Now then, can we try and do the multi-scorch? Thank you. Multi-scorch. Down goes the Twistigoo 2. Not enough damage, but we were able to defeat you. So then, just physical attacks all around. Next up, we'll try Multifrost and see what happens with that. And considering there's only one place to go afterwards, quite obvious what's there. It's a key! Oh, no. Not that. There we go. Much better. Ooh, it's like I knew how that damage would be laid out. I honestly had no freaking clue. So, yay for me, I lucked out on that one. Now, I am debating whether or not to... you know, when I was back at Ponies Town, I really should have double-checked to see if the bestiary was fully set up, so I could see how many monsters were left to fight. So, since we're here, may as well double back. Probably need to fight more of those monsters that will respawn, because let's face it, they will. Let's see, Uncanny Valley. Oh, right, the tank. Okay, so yeah, we took care of all that. And that was part of the Uncanny Valley, too. Wasteland took care of that. For that. Then a Mount Gay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And I think it's 3 more monsters, 1 boss, and then the final boss in 2 forms. So we're looking at probably, well, 6 monsters overall, but roughly 3 more for a full bestiary. Again, I probably should have done that prior to entering this, because I betcha dollars to donuts they didn't respawn? They didn't respawn? They didn't respawn! More you know. Anyway, of that, let's actually continue on to make progress by inserting this key into that door. I reckon it's a good thing we found that key, huh? Out of this part. And yeah, if it didn't show prior, now it's starting to show its true colors. In a sense. Color wheel. Lame. Been there, done that. We want to see new, interesting monsters. New York Post Office. That's clearly what it stands for. Okay, here we go. Cosmic Specter. That's a new monster. And I imagine, much like its normal Specter, probably immune to certain elements, if not all the elements, so just physical attacks will do. Not that it matters, because it's dead. Who cares about the rest? It dead. Let me just see. Nothing else. Okay. So, let us continue onward through here. Oh, hi, Javis. You just don't quit, do you? Nope. We're here to kick your butt all the way back to whatever lousy place y'all came from.
Really? And what exactly makes you think you're capable of that?
Inspirational speech about friendship in 3, 2, 1.
We have something that you don't. Something far stronger than any magic you might have. We've got the power of love and friendship on our side.
Oh!
So you're just going to assume that I don't have any friends simply because you don't like me?
Yeah.
Well, I'll have you know I have many friends. In fact, I believe you've met quite a few of them. You seem to have a tendency to beat them all up without even saying hello!
Oh, I'm sorry about that. No! You know what? We ain't sorry.
Look, how about we make things a bit more interesting?
Hey! Where did Twilight go, you dingus?
I thought we'd established that I'm not a fan of being called names. Applejack! Okay, that does it! Rainbow! And then there was one. You never seemed interested in fighting me, so I suggest you leave now before I stop feeling so kind. You're a real bully, you know that? And I hate bullies! There's no way I'm going to let you get away with everything that you've done! My, someone got annoying very quickly! Huh. Well, I suppose that takes care of that. Fluttershy? AJ? Anyone? Oh, God. I'm all alone. Aren't I? What if something terrible happened to Fluttershy? Who am I kidding? She's probably fine. But she probably still hates me for being such a jerk towards her. Man, I really screwed up this time. Let me see if I can still make it out of here without Fluttershy's help. And for the most part, this is why we stocked up on all the items. Not including the pony tiers, because we're by ourselves. Why would it matter? So yeah, at this point, if we want to survive, throw basic survival out the window and just go all out. Unless, of course, they have very little health, in which case, just attack. Man, they just love their cosmic specters in here. Yeah, it's a good thing I am resistant to fire. But yeah, now, no matter what happens, would be a good time for me to heal up. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. Apparently, it's circle or B to activate the menu, not the other way around. So, yeah. 400. Yeah, I lost 2 extra hit points because of using that Mega Potion. Big whoop! I don't care. Let's see. 100. Nah. Not worth it. I will, however, use that ether. That, on the other hand, is worth it. Some more tape troopers, and it's a good thing, too, because let's ready that lightning kick. The lightning kick is so nice, I have to use it twice. Oh, I was so close to saying thrice. You know what? Fuck it. We will use it thrice. And you still missed? Rainbow, I am sorely disappointed in you. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, now it's worth using that. Anything up here? Aha! Guarded treasure. Lightning kick. Okay, now, seriously, Rainbow, could you please not miss this attack? Thank you. See, it's not that difficult. Why do you have to make it so picky for me? And a Mega Potion. Should be fine. But I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. Okay, Color Wheel. I can deal with you. Oh no, you swap color palettes. So I'm a Nego Rainbow. Ooh, seriously, that was nothing. Yep. Ah, there's Fluttershy.
Fluttershy! Rainbow! Fluttershy, I was so worried. I can take care of myself, Rainbow. It's just a dungeon. No, I know that. I mean, it's not really you I'm worried about. What in the world are you talking about? Look, I have something I need to get off of my chest here, okay? I'm being serious here. Look, I'll even use punctuation. So, yeah, if you didn't notice it up until now, very rarely has she used punctuation. So now that she's using it, she's being dead serious. You know how you were really busy these last few weeks and we didn't see each other? What has that got to do with anything? I'm getting to that. See, when you weren't around, I had a lot of alone time. At first I was kind of bored and a little lonely. But then my mind started to wander. And I started thinking about myself. I thought about what I would do if you were gone forever. And, well, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that I had no idea what to do without you. And that's the scariest thing I've ever thought about. So then, I was really happy to see you when you showed up yesterday, you know? But then, as soon as we started hanging out, Twilight roped us all into these life-threatening situations. And then when things got dangerous, I started to worry about the bad stuff happening to you again. My first instinct was to keep you out of harm's way, even though you never really were in any danger, and you could totally handle it. But it only made it look like I never had any faith in you. Which in all fairness, I do have faith in you. Probably even more than I do in myself. I was just letting my fear get to the best of me, and I ended up saying a lot of stuff about you that I never should have. Like all those times I put words in your mouth and said you couldn't handle adventures and stuff. Guess I can't apologize enough for how big of a jerk I've been this weekend. And I know I don't deserve any apologies from you, Fluttershy. Or accept any of them. And believe me, you have every right to be mad at me. And I totally understand if you never want to date an emotional, manipulative dingus like me. Rainbow, all is forgiven. I was not expecting this. Everyone makes mistakes, Dashy. The important thing is that you learn from them. And I can truly tell deep down how sorry you truly are. Besides, you know it's going to take a whole lot more than that to make me break up with you. I kind of like you a lot. In case you haven't noticed. Thanks, babe. Now come on. We've got a universe to save. Yeah! With the two of us working together, we can totally kick Javis's butt. Right. But, maybe we should go find Twilight and Applejack first. Just so they won't miss out on the fun. Yeah, totally. You take the lead. So now, apparently Fluttershy's confused. But the most important thing is that, yeah, get rid of that confusion status for some reason. I don't remember her having confusion. I seriously don't. Wait. Was it one color palette that confused Rainbow Dash, but it passed over to... Wow. I'd say that's a bug that needs to be fixed, but then again, in this land that's currently trying to be corrupted, I think that's far more appropriate than I'm giving it credit for. So unfortunately, we can't go over here. And it sure would be nice if Applejack was here. You know, following game logic, we can't go that way. So why not? Alright, so now I feel like we can take our time attacking these enemies. Especially since now we have a second ally, where one could focus on attacking, and then... Well, they both can focus on attacking, and then if need be, one of them can stop attacking, in this case Fluttershy, and focus on healing. Hey, got a free Mega Potion out of that. There's a huge difference. Huge difference. Alright, so since I can't go to the left for now, what? Nothingness appears. Let's focus on the fun police, because let's face it, they can't stop my fun, and a nothingness attacked me with frost. How dare it? It's like that frost just appeared from out of nowhere. Owie. And I wonder, is this one of those things... Okay, so, maybe not. I was gonna say, it's probably one of those things where if you attack physically, you might miss. But if you were to attack 1 pixel damage, are you shitting me right now? If you were to attack, I already lost my train of thought. Where the fuck was I going at? If you were to attack magically, it'd probably be prone to missing. But I guess that's the other way around. And Cosmic Warrior. So we saw the Cosmic Specter, Nothingness, and the Cosmic Warrior. So I believe if we do fight against Javis and the final boss with its 2 forms, we've technically filled up the bestiary, so we should be good. Let's focus on the fun police. That was uncalled for, fun police. I mean, what's the point of trying to have fun if the game's telling me, no, we're not allowed to have fun? That's just wrong. I don't know what to tell you, but that's just wrong, man. We didn't get enough for a level up, and that's technically bullshit, because if we have 100%, that means we should have a level up, but no. Just say 99%. Don't say 100 unless we got that level up. Because now I'm curious. 1! Fucking 1! Are you shit? The power of 1, ladies and gentlemen, fucks me over. My goodness. Also, almost forgot the reason I came to this menu in the first place. There we go. Much better. So, if this is where we have to go to the end, and we came back from here... This means our next destination is over to the left. Let's see... Anyone close by here? Yep. Can't go that way without little help, so I get the feeling I know who we might run into first. Aha! Applejack! You're okay!
Yep, I'm fine. I just hope this is the last time y'all have to find me alone in a creepy dungeon. I reckon Javis just wanted to split us up just to buy himself some time and let his monsters take care of us. Man, what a dummy. Why can't he just let us beat him up already and get it over with?
Say, have you two seen Twilight?
Nope, not on my end. She's probably somewhere nearby, though. Say, y'all seem kind of happier now. What happened?
Oh, we had some alone time and worked things out.
Yeah, everything's peachy now. Good. I was starting to get mighty worried about you two. Now come on, let's go find Twilight. And not a moment too soon. Now we have a third member joining our party. Yeah. Aw. How dare you get rid of my fun? Boo. Also, I do apologize. Figured while I had some time prior to starting the stream, I'd have some beef. Why did you miss? Why did you miss? Well, in that case, now it's worth it. To have some beef jerky, and apparently some of it got stuck between my teeth, because, you know, perfect place for them to be in. Finally got that level up. Let's check down here first. Nope, didn't want me to move forward unless I take care of both the Nothingness and Cosmic Specter. A multi-scorch. Let's take care of you like so. And now all that's left is the Nothingness. Down goes Nothingness. Applejack got another level up, but that's just for stats. Nothing much from there. That place is locked with a key, so I will have to come back for that later. So for now, just do 2 of that, 1 of that, and let's move on. Nothing from there, so if I were to go in here, there's a chest beam. It's an apple pie. Boy, howdy, this is the best thing we've found in one of these chests all day. It's true. It's true. Check me out. No, seriously, check me out. Alright, let's continue on. Just take care of the Cosmic Specter first. Since I'm pretty sure they cast the spells, whereas the Cosmic Warrior just fights. And thanks to that critical hit, only took 2 rounds to bring you down, and Fluttershy got a level up. But that's all, just a level up. So yeah, may as well do this. Yeah, you take top priority, because, fuck the fun police. Now, don't get me wrong, if they could say we are limited to how much fun we have, like saying, you can have fun, just not that much fun. Here they're just saying, no fun whatsoever. As far as I can tell, that's police brutality. already. There we go. Take this as an opportunity to heal yet again. There we go. Alright. That next battle. More Specter and Nothingness. I believe Specter does single, whereas the Nothingness has an opportunity to do multi-attack. So how about we focus on you? And of course, it's possible that I could be mixing it all up here, but last I checked, I believe that's how it went. So, had a bit of a scorch to deal with, but I'm not too concerned. Because you're already defeated. Make sure nothing else I'm missing, and that is a path that is locked with a key, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Nope. So we will just keep that as is. Said it before, I'll say it again. Fuck the fun police. Like I said, fuck the fun police. In fact, I'm pretty sure I know what our raid message is going to be. Yeah, Applejack was not pleased for our fun being limited there. Not in the slightest bit, and I don't blame her. Let me just see. I think there's a path we can take up here. Well, there's a key. So now I get the feeling that's probably where Twilight's being held captive at. If I had to guess. Let's use that key we found. And I would be right. Really? Did you have to check the chest before even saying hello to me? Oh, sorry. It was just so enticing. I mean, it's a chest! How can we say no to that? Maybe if you were flashing like the chest, then maybe we'd be more interested in talking to you. Point taken. That's point taken. It's a mega key! Finally! I was wondering when you would show up. You're welcome, by the way. Did you three get locked up too? No, he just sent us to random parts of the dungeon. Well, I guess that means we know which one of us he sees as the biggest threat. It's Sweetie Belle, right? Clearly it's Sweetie Belle. Next to that, Scootaloo. Of course. So what now? Are we ready to fight Javis? Doesn't really seem like it matters if we're ready or not. We really don't have that much time left. In fact, Javis is probably going to summon his master soon. Right. We better get to the summit, and fast. How come Fluttershy's all gun-ho all of a sudden? Because we've got to save the universe, silly. Now let's go! But yes, our party is now reunited. However, before we finish up this dungeon, I believe if we explore just a little bit more of this place, we'll find the final massive diamond, so that way we can get Rainbow Dash our own personal item. One more hit. There we go. We should be fine, but let's just do this just to be on the safe side.
the nothingness.
Oh, and the cosmic warrior. I guess that's important too. And bring you down. So yeah, since we have the Mega Key, we can technically go to the end of the game, but like I said, probably important that we take care of these goons while we have the chance. Okay, so the Twistagoos are weak to ice. That's good to know. Or, excuse me, Twistagoo 2s are weak to ice. And, we can just defeat the Fun Police just like that. Just see. Okay, so you are the last enemy to deal with in this room. How dare you limit Fluttershy to not being able to have fun? You bitch. Man, I can't believe you're still alive and kicking. I mean, I fixed that problem now, but yeesh. So yeah, we got enough for 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Making our way through most of our ethers, but that's perfectly fine because we can always just rely on the Mega Potions and Mega Ethers in order to make our way through. Bridge. Pony Tears. Where's that other diamond at? Probably need to explore the desert a bit more, because I feel like there's something I might have missed. I say desert, it's probably a wasteland if I had to guess. Probably would have helped if I started with Rainbow Dash doing that first. And of course you get that critical hit. Of course you do. So that was just Pony Tears. What else am I missing? Let me just double check. Yeah, I only have 1 massive diamond, so definitely something that I'm missing. It does kind of suck that there is no teleportation move we can use, though, then again, in all fairness, if we did have a teleportation in a game this short, it would kind of defeat the purpose. So, I can understand why it would not be implemented. Still sucks regardless, but take that for what you will. Since we're here, we may as well talk to Spike and share with him what we know. Tape Trooper. Tape Troopers are Javis' grunts. They're the same species as Javis, as in their videotapes. I guess that means that there's a whole world somewhere in the multiverse that's populated with talking videotapes? Weird. Or maybe Javis just made a whole bunch of grunts that look like him. Who knows? Fun police officers are beefed-up versions of tape troopers. They also get very angry when it looks like the others are having fun, so they declare that fun isn't allowed and keep you from using special skills. Dang, that sounds like a pretty awful disadvantage. These guys are total downers, as they should be. Nothing? You fought nothing. It was kind of terrifying. You know, over the course of this weekend, you fought eggs and pine cones and tumbleweeds and all sorts of that other weird junk. But this is nothing! It's literally nothing! It doesn't exist, but you fought it anyway! This takes the cake. This is officially the weirdest enemy ever. Cosmic warriors are tough. They're made up of energy released when Javis scrambles reality and breaks everything down. They can only attack by punching and kicking, though, so I guess they could be a lot stronger. What's wrong with kicking? Oh, nothing, dear. Kicking is a very good strategy. Cosmic Specters seem to be the combination of Misty Specters and the enemies that make up the Cosmic Warriors. Or something like that. Much like the Cosmic Warriors, they are made up of pure energy. They also know how to cast Scorch and even Multi-Scorch, making them the toughest goons yet in Ferris. Unfortunately, however, they aren't weak to anything. In fact, where was that one enemy I saw? There we go. Just end the conversation right there. That's only appropriate there. Alright, have to make our way through this desert yet again. Yeah, I'd rather not fight you again, especially since you're just weaker versions of the enemies I've been fighting thus far. Like, seriously, I could go to the other side of that forest and they would prove that much more of a threat. Let's start through the left, and we'll work our way around there. Man, those funky artifacts really want me dead. Not saying, I'm just saying. Not that it matters, because these enemies aren't really much of a threat. Besides, you got a free ether out of it. I'm not complaining. Aha! Knew I was missing something. Okay, so now, once we get that last item for Rainbow Dash, then I can say we can finish the game and have no regrets. Or regrets, for that matter. Hey, it's enough for Applejack to get a level up, but not for Rainbow Dash! I have to know.
It's not by 1, but still, it's stupid. If it's not at fully 100%, it's not 100%. Just call it 99% and move on. So I know the whole rule about rounding up, but in this case, if it's not 100, don't round up. Just leave it at 99%. But rambling aside, let's actually head on back to Bab so we can get that final item for Rainbow Dash. And by get that final item for Rainbow Dash, I mean let's actually attack like so. Say we've been dealing with all these smug-ass bats. There, now you're at it. Twilight, you are being a... Rainbow Dash, you're being a terrible influence. Now you're getting Rainbow Dash and all this. For this one, the last thing we need is for a Rainbow Dash. Here's our one-of-a-kind item set for you. Some shock socks. Socks? Really? Hey, these aren't just any ordinary shocks. They're shock socks. They'll charge all your kicks with static electricity. Oh wow, that's pretty rad. Thanks, Babs. Pleasure doing business with yous. Oh, no. Okay, so it replaces the normal weapons. They aren't pretty, but they'll give a nasty jolt of static electricity to anything you kick. So now, not only does magic power go up by 10 and attack go up by 7, I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe this does up or give us the elemental attack status of Thunder to each basic attack. We find another fighting shark. We'll find out. Or, you know, I could probably just run past it all. Will we know? Will we ever find out the truth? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Oh well. Since I am here, we may as well stock up for our grand finale here. 400. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. So let's see. We'll have 3 of those, 5 of those. Leave those at 5, leave those at 10. That, and then the rest we'll leave as is, and then we'll stop by Pinky's bed, breakfast, and desserts. So that way we can not only rest up, but buy the rest of the Blue Rock candies. And get more apple pies. That, we can head on back to Mount Gay and finish this game. And unlike all the other places, none of the monsters will respawn here, so it's basically just as simple as going straight up and finishing this battle.
I wonder. May as well save just before the boss.
I bet this door to the magic key unlocks.
And it will. Because, yeah, this is practically the point of no return. Fade out screen, fade out, white to black. Okay, so it's not the point of no return, but you get it. We're practically at, if not beforehand, we are most definitely in endgame status. So obviously, physical attacks aren't doing much of anything for Twilight, but that's okay. Since she is an alicorn who relies on magic, she's not meant for the physical aspect. She's more or less magic-based, and hope you're happy. Applejack had to clean up your mess. Okay, so that's where he came from. So next up, we go this way, and we have nothing up there, so we'll defeat you, and then head left. Nothingness, Cosmic Specter. This could get a bit jarring. Let's deal with you. No. I got it. We'll deal with you. We'll say Multifrost, and you hit the color wheel. Ow. Clonk, clonk. Down goes the nothingness. Down goes the color wheel. So now all we have is the Cosmic Specter, and that will be it. Now, see, Fluttershy has it right. If you're not at full, leave it at 99%. It's not that hard to do. I mean, I can kind of imagine that being a thing for Rainbow Dash. Twilight, on the other hand, I expected much more from you. But then again, you were taught by the #1 alicorn in all of Equestria, Trollestia, so of course you would do that just to fucking troll me. Of course you would. Anyway, we are nearly done with this game. How is everyone else enjoying this game? Hope you all enjoyed your band from Sunday, because that was apparently fun. Apparently, I've learned that because of one specific song within this game that's programmed in here, and I can't do a damn thing about it, this game is forever banned from Russia. And I honestly wish I could say it's for the real-world reasons. No, it's just because of that. Now, Fluttershy got that much-needed level up. You. More fun, please. Fuck the fun police. That's all I'll say in retaliation. Fuck the fun police. Almost there. There we go. Actually, let's see. And this battle looks very familiar. I've Actually, since we know that you are the one that will do the multi thing, let's just do... Actually... yes. Stick with the same plan. Stick with the same plan. You attack the color. Alright. Now to take care of you. Rainbow, how could you miss? Once again, you're forcing Applejack to clean up after your messes. Another staircase. Just in case, this is indeed the end of the line. Do some last-minute healing. If we're not there just yet, we are getting very, very close to it. In fact, that staircase is letting me believe that this is indeed the end of the line. In fact, I can see Javis from the bottom there. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm actually going to use this as a grandiose time to do that. Take care of all that. Let's start this battle off with full strength. And, yeah, now more than ever, we'll save it a summit. So, you finally made it. Okay, listen up, you turbo nerd. You waltz into our world, build your stupid dungeons all over the place, and act like we were just supposed to let you do whatever the buck you want? Well, I don't think so. We're going to take you down harder than anyone else has ever been taken down. Well, if you insist. Hello, and welcome to the dating game. My name is Javis, and I shall be your host tonight. Okay, what the heck? Are we on TV? Oh dear. This isn't actually being televised. I just thought that this would be much more interesting. Now then, if you'll let me finish, please welcome our guest, Yellow Horse, Blue Horse, Purple Horse, and Orange Horse. Dude, we have names, you know. I don't care. It's ridiculous. You're ridiculous! Ridiculously small, that is. Objection! The host should not be allowed to insult the contestants. Can we get a prosecutor? Can we get a producer in here to tell him off? The rules of this game are simple. We have 2 pairs of romantic partners here, and they must answer trivia questions about each other. Ooh, this sounds more like the Newlywed Game. Fluttershy's right. Oh, and also, Applejack and I aren't dating. We're just friends. What's an Applejack? That would be me. I'm the apple one. Wait, really? You 2 aren't even romantically involved? No. Don't get me wrong, though. I do like Twilight a lot. But, you know, we're both seeing other ponies. Well, no matter. We'll just ignore you 2. So what's the point of all this, then, anyway? You 4 keep on insisting that you're invincible just because you have friends and relationships. I'm just putting that claim to the test is all. If you lose, I'll annihilate you. And if you refuse to participate, I'll annihilate you. And if you win, well, that won't happen. You're on. What? Are you serious, Dashy? Yeah, come on. How hard can this be? Excellent. Then let us begin. Question number 1. This is for Blue Horse. What is the Yellow Horse's name? Fluttershy. Oh, come on. This is so easy. Her name is Fluttershy. Next question. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. That is not correct. Her name is Yellow Horse, as we've already established. Come on, Blue Horse. That was supposed to be an easy question. Actually, my real name is Fluttershy. Contestants are not allowed to give each other answers. I'm deducting 5 points from Team Yellow Horse and Blue Horse.
Hey, where's a scoreboard? How are we even keeping track of these points? Oh, I'm keeping track of those points myself! Ain't that a bit unfair? You ain't exactly an impartial judge, Javis. Please, no interruptions from the audience! I thought we were contestants. Question number 2! This is for Yellow Horse. Now then, what is the Blue Horse's middle name? Well, she said that her name is Rainbow Danger Dash, then try to play it off as Susan, but it's really Danger Dash. I've known Rainbow my whole life. Of course I know her middle name. Her middle name is Danger. Rainbow Danger Dash. Just like we discussed when we found that big danger sign in the cave. Correct! But you got her first and last names wrong. Her full name is Blue Danger Horse. I'll be generous and give Team Yellow Horse and Blue Horse half a point for that one. Javis, how did you know my middle name anyway? Oh, I know many things. Yeah, he knows lots of things. Just not our first or last names, or the meanings of figure of speech. Quiet, Purple! Hey, you know, I reckon you could use a copy of the Southern Idioms Dictionary. I think Rare has one. I don't have time to learn the intricacies of every language spoken in every world that I visit. Also, as we've established, I don't care. Question number 3! This one is for Blue Horse. Now for the question. What would you say is Yellow Horse's greatest weakness that could potentially be exploited in combat? This is so dumb. I can't believe you actually thought that would work. Please answer the question before I am forced to deduct points from your score. Why should I even care? Hey, why don't we just start asking Javis some questions since we have the chance to talk? Yeah, like what's up with this master of yours? Is that your lady friend? She is a lady, and I would like to consider us friends. Yes. No, I mean lady friend. You know? I don't follow. Are you trying to take over our universe just because you've got the hots for some girl? They're asking if you're romantically interested in this master woman. What? That's preposterous! I can't believe you would even suggest such a thing! I don't experience feelings of romantic attractions. My efforts to impress my master are simply out of my respect for her as a supremely powerful cosmic being and as my friend. Oh, okay. Whatever floats your boat. Boats? Why do you keep changing the subject? So, I guess that's why you keep setting up all sorts of diversions every time we find you, huh? Because you're scared we're gonna kick your butt and make you look bad. Oh, please! Why should a mage like me be afraid of a gang of angry little rainbow horses? Well, maybe you should be. Maybe the power... Yes, I know, the magic of friendship. Say, weren't Yellow Horse and Blue Horse fighting? Why do you two seem to be enjoying each other's company right now? We worked it out. Well, that's just great. I had this whole game set up for you just to exploit your bickering, and you two aren't even mad at each other anymore. Don't you even care about my feelings? Not really. You're kind of a jerk. Well, you know what? This whole plan just wasn't going to work anyway. I would teleport the 4 of you at random parts of the dungeon again. But I actually learned from my mistakes, unlike you 4, who just can't learn to leave me alone. So I'm going to give you what you want and fight you insolent Earthlings myself. Just remember, you asked for this. So then after all that BS, we finally get to fight Javis. So first things, kissy kiss, kissy kiss, and shield. We'll worry about the kiss from Applejack later. Create a barrier, create a barrier, create a barrier, and where was I at? Oh yeah, create a barrier. Then kissy kiss. Kissy kiss. And where was I at? Oh yeah. Kissy kiss. Yeah, imagine if I didn't have that protective shield on. That would have been bad.
heal you up. Dive bomb.
Since you're a fan of the Mega Frost, we'll do that to you. Also, kissy kiss.
Ow.
How dare you? How dare you?
Keep going with that. Next up, let's try Mega Scorch. See if that helps with anything. Ooh, ah, you did a physical attack. I'm so scared.
Mega Scorch!
So yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing much of anything, but whatever. Let's just continue on with this. Make a Scorch, and kick your face. Ow. Mega Scorch. Keep healing up. And one more Mega Frost for the road. And attack. Javis has been defeated.
Ready to call it quits yet, dude?
Oh, hi.
Hello, Javis. You didn't tell me we would be having guests.
Your Highness! Oh, hello! I wasn't expecting you to arrive so soon. If you would just give me a moment, I can take care of these intruders. Then we can talk.
No, please. I would like to speak with your little friends. So you're horses? We don't have to give any answers to you. If you're Javis's boss, then that must mean you're even more evil than he is. Twilight, I think she can figure out that we're horses. Talking horses, no less. My, how quaint.
You like them?
But of course, they're so cute and small. This will be a fun universe to rule.
Oh, yes, of course. Such adorable little subjects.
Just a couple of hours ago, you were calling us irresponsibly small.
Oh, you must have misheard me, dear orange horse. I believe I described you as responsibly small.
Well, I'm sorry to say, Miss...
Oh, goodness me, where are my manners?
My name is Queen Verena. Well, Miss Verena, I'm afraid we aren't going to let you take over our world so easily. Ha! These horses are such jokesters, Javis. How lovely. We really will have a lot of fun here.
Fun is one word for it.
What did you say?
Nothing, Your Highness.
Listen, lady, we just kicked your buddy's butt. So unless you want the same thing to happen to you, I suggest you hop right back into that glowy box thing and go home. What Rainbow said, we're not afraid of you. Okay, this just isn't funny anymore. Now it's just becoming sad. You poor little things are so delusional. I'm probably the most powerful being you will ever have the pleasure of meeting. My family has conquered dozens of universes, reshaping them into beautiful kingdoms. With Javis's help, I've been searching for a kingdom of my very own for years. And now at long last, I've found one. So like it or not, your universe is now my property. And there is nothing you adorable little scamps can do to stop me. But I suppose if you truly wish to fight me, then I'll have to oblige. Time for the second boss fight, Queen Verena. So, kissy kiss, kissy kiss, kissy kiss, and shield.
all the smooches out of the way. Attacks with the fiber of reality itself. You know, in case you thought this was akin to an Earthbound game, it's almost like you can't even comprehend how time and space is bending, and yeah, you know how it goes. Anyway, anyone worth healing? Yes, you. That's right. Wait. That's not what I want. Healing! There we go. You. Then 2 dive bombs just to heal up. Go for a Mega Scorch. Meanwhile, you give yourself a Mega Ether. Probably should have used rock candy, but whatever. Mega Scorch. Dive bomb. Mega Frost. Yes, now we can do the Kissy Kiss. Attacking with the very bits of reality itself. And can't do any more with that, so let's go for Blue Rock Candy. Another Scorch and physical attack. Plus, I love the fact that Twilight doesn't seem to be taking that much damage from reality twisting and turning upon itself. Just a fun little factoid, if you will. Oh man, she was actually able to dodge that. Well, that sucked. And now the shield's gone. Not a problem. Just another turn for us to turtle up. Form a barrier! Form a barrier! Form a barrier! And form a barrier! I don't know why, but it's making me think of Star Fox 64. This is Peppy. Do a barrel roll! But yeah, since we've never used it before, this would be the perfect time for Fluttershy to stop the healing one at a time and use one of those apple pies. Yes, dive kick, and wow, I didn't realize I already used up so much. Okay, Mega Ether time, and kick. She's on her guard. Now you can tell that she's definitely getting pushed back. She is definitely feeling it. She is definitely feeling it. Why not? Other kiss kiss. Mega Scorch! The Queen has been defeated. Your Highness! I can't believe those wretched ponies managed to beat you! You must have gone easy on them. Your Highness? Farina? Hello? Farina! What are you doing? You're going to destroy this entire outposts! I can defeat them. I only need more power. What? Your Highness! We can always just find another universe to conquer for yourself! Please stop before you kill us all! You
say that every time, Javis. And every time we have to flee back to my family and tell them that I still do not have a kingdom of my very own. Poor little Verena, the youngest daughter of the family, they pity me in front of my face, then laugh and gossip at how there must be something wrong with me behind my back. But no, it's not me. I finally figured it out. It's you, Javis. You've been holding me back all these years. So this time, I'm taking matters into my own hands. Are you two almost done talking about your problems? Come on, y'all. We better skedaddle before this lady blows up the entire mountain or something. Well, bye now. So, I wish I could say this is a timed event of sorts, but, as far as I'm aware, there really is no such time events. You just leave. If this really were a timed event, you'd think there would be a timer to show up to indicate, okay, this entire mountain's coming down. You should probably flee like hell. Also, before I forget, because yeah, the mountain's shaking, we'll be fine. May as well get the most out of these potions, since we're not going to use them again. There we go, and if need be, we can always use the Mega Ether and or elixirs. Anyway, alright, the mountain's collapsing. We should probably leave. Oh, goodness gracious! You're not getting away! As if we're afraid of you. Fluttershy, what are you doing? We have to get out of here! No. Wait, what? I said no. Babe, look, I'm really glad that you're feeling more confident now and all, but sometimes you have to know when it's alright to call it quits. Seriously, there's no way we can handle this on our own. We have to find help. No. I'm tired of being a coward. I'm tired of always running away from every problem. If we don't take Verena out now, we lose. We don't have time to get help. Fluttershy, I don't notice. I'm not sure if you noticed, but Verena got pretty big! Look, I know we fought plenty of monsters before, but this is way out of our league. You know what, Rainbow? I learned something about myself today. Can this wait? We'll be with you in just a moment, Verena. I realized that for my entire life, I've been scared of just about everything. I didn't even think twice about it. I just accepted being scared. But I don't actually have any reason to be scared. Throughout this whole adventure, there hasn't been anything that was too impossible for me to handle. It turns out I'm kind of great. It just took me until now for me to finally realize it. And when there's something too scary for me to handle on my own, that's when all my friends will come on by to help me. Especially you, Rainbow. Haven't you been listening to Twilight this whole time? No, not really. Rainbow, we have a secret weapon that Verena doesn't have. Please tell me that she ain't gonna say, it's the power of love. And yep, they are pulling a quite literal Sailor Moon on us. I really wish I was making this up, but no. It's basically a Sailor Moon bit here. I can picture it now. Sailor loyalty. Sailor kindness. I am Sailor Kindness. And in the heart of friendship, we shall punish evil. And that includes you. Our final boss, Hyper Verena. And notice, only 2 characters we can play as. But now we have a special weapon. A special skill called Love Cannon. But first, things first, kissy kiss. She's on her guard, that's fine. I didn't want to attack anyway yet. And we probably could attack, but who cares about that? Let's just use our Love Cannon. And then if need be, we can always turtle up and heal. Especially since the Love Cannon is the #1 weakness, so why not? And again, I'm not too concerned about this battle, because worst case scenario, if things start to get a bit too dicey, we have plenty of apple pies. So, kissy kiss. No, wait. Kissy kiss. Go. And just in time, because the fabric of time and reality itself has been fractured. So yeah, now I think would be a good time to use Second Aid, and then Love Cannon. And with that said, more Love Cannon out the wazoo. Enough, but that's okay. We'll just keep doing that, and this next set of rounds should be the one to finish him off, ultimately. Still on the guard, which shows that she's scared. She's scared of our powers. But yeah, this should finish you off. That was incredible! Wait, just how in the hay were you able to all do that? You know, I'd like to say something. Well, that's a first. I'm truly sorry for all this dungeon nonsense throughout the weekend. I don't even know what I was thinking. Seeing you two work together like that, I realized that there aren't any number of friendship dungeons that could force anyone to build the kind of bond you two have. That's okay, Twilight. Everyone makes mistakes. But you gotta admit, that was an awfully weird mistake to make. Hello. Howdy, Queen. Don't bother me with the pleasantries. It's patronizing. I can tell when my leadership skills are appreciated. I'm not going to bother conquering this world anymore. So I hope you weird little ponies are happy. We are. Your Highness! Oh, thank goodness, there you are. Why don't we start over, okay? Let's just forget all about what had happened and try the next universe on the list. Perhaps we'll find a world with regular horses, Wouldn't that be nice? I know how much you liked these ones before they realized how evil they were. Your Highness, would you please give me back my staff? Kinda need that to do magic. Goodbye, Javis. Verna? Verna! Looks like she totally dumped you, dude. How am I supposed to go home now? Well, I guess I'll have to stay here. With us ponies. Really? After all the trouble I put you tiny horses through, you would take me in? Yes. Congratulations, Javis. You're under royal arrest. You've just earned a nice, cozy jail cell of your very own. I've been waiting all weekend just to say that. Why, you... Anything you say can and will be held against you as evidence in the Royal Code of Royal Law. I despise you minuscule abominations with every fiber of my being! You really crinkle my tape, you know that? We what? It's an expression, you clod! That's enough out of you. Let's go. Huh. I reckon I should probably get back to Rarity. She's probably been worried about me all enough today. I'll have to think of something nice to do for her once I get back to help make up with all the stress. Well, bye, Applejack. Be sure to have fun with Rarity. Later, AJ. We should probably be heading home, too. Yeah, some rest sounds pretty good right about now. Though I truly am sorry we never did get to go on that date this weekend. It's okay, Rainbow. I still had a nice time. Besides, it's not like we have normal jobs to worry about during this week anyway. We could always just hang out tomorrow. Oh, right! So, are we headed to my place or yours? Mine sounds good. I should probably go check on Angel. Sure, let's go. You are very strong. And, we saw you two fighting the big, angry lady. You two are even stronger than we thought. You're invincible. As such, we've taken the liberty of informing the other monsters in Ferris of your strength. They now know that you are not to be messed with, and therefore shouldn't cause you any trouble anymore. So, I suppose, if you wanted to clear that bestiary, you're not going to be able to do so now, because the game's literally telling you there's nothing left to fight. Not that it's a big deal for me or anything like that, because I already collected all the items that I need, and fought every monster, so all that's left is to head on home and see what has changed between that big fight and now. I'm a guard. I'm guarding these trees. Please don't distract me. There must be something he isn't telling me. I bet this guy's a monster in disguise or something. Oh man, Shining Armor's totally gonna give me a promotion when I unmask this ferocious spy. I hate to butt in, miss, but, he's just one of the normal border guards. I've met him before. He's not a monster. That sounds like something a monster would say. Hey, who do you think you are? Don't call my girlfriend a monster. And the astral voice of Twilight is speaking to us. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. I already told him everything I saw, but this rookie just won't leave me alone. My shift ended 5 hours ago, and today sucks. Just want to go home. Whine, 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 complain, complain. This border is far less interesting than I imagined. No. Can't believe I wasn't on duty when the monsters crossed the border. This was the first interesting thing to happen around us all year. Now the Royal Guards are here, so I'm just trying my best not to get in their way. And we were... I think that's the powerful level boost we got between then and now. Because I think before we were 16 and 17.
So we effectively doubled our stats when we transformed. I'm trying my best, and that's all that matters. That it is. Now, I wonder. These apples are mighty suspicious. Oh, no astral voice of Applejack. Boo. It could be like, man, these apples are terrible. I heard that, yo! I can imagine that'd be a thing. There are only 2 beds in the barracks. Looks like our sleeping arrangements are going to be interesting, to say the least. Though I am honestly disappointed that, yeah, Shining Armor's not here. How deeply upsetting. But yeah, let's check on here. Looks like it's closed for the day. Oh well. So much for Pinkie Pie. Anyway, let's stop by here. Oh, because Pinkie's here. Hey! So where'd Javis go? I thought he was with you. I teleported him to Horsington, along with a letter explaining what happened this weekend. He is now both Celestia and Luna's problems now. That's the spirit. That video guy sure was something. When he saw me, he said, "How many of you little things are there in this unbearable world?" And then he kept ranting about how small I was compared to him and said a whole lot of bad words that I don't exactly want to repeat. Say, speaking of things that we weren't clear on, Pinkie, I thought you were working today. Oh, actually, I asked the Cakes if I could have my old position back at the inn. That manager position just wasn't for me. I didn't have any free time to spend with any of my friends, or my girlfriend for that matter. Besides, I don't really need the money anyway. I mean, there weren't even any stores in town until today, and that's one run by little kids. So what's up with that anyway? It's a long story. So now that everything's back to normal... Yep, it looks like everything worked out for us in the end. Well, that's good to hear. Rainbow and I should probably get going, though. Have a nice evening. Though I wonder. Yep, it's just the same thing, even when talking to Twilight. But now, the last thing for us to do... let's just finish up the final bits of the bestiary by talking about Javis, Queen Verena, and finally, the Hyper version. So this is the guy you were trying to stop all weekend, huh? Well, good job on finally taking him out. Thanks. Now let's see. Javis is a mage who can hop from universe to universe trying to take over worlds for Verena. Or at least, before he got fired, that's what he used to do. He would command Verena's troops and use those big scrambler things in order to mix up the fabric of reality and break everything down to its simpler form, so that way Verena could turn it into whatever she wanted. With a staff, he could teleport and cast all sorts of spells, including Twilight's Scorch and Frost spells. His likes include Verena, his minions, and world domination, while he dislikes figures of speeches and ponies. For some reason, he's fascinated with your size. I don't know. You ponies don't seem that little to me. He's currently in a jail cell over in Horsington, D.C. You know, in case you couldn't tell what it was based off of. And the big baddie that was leading Javis this whole time. Verena was Javis's boss. She travels from universe to universe to try and find a world that she can conquer. That's a thing her family likes doing, apparently. She liked the idea of ruling a world filled with ponies, but only until you put up a fight. She really doesn't move all that much. It's kinda creepy. Especially with all those intense eyes of hers. Verena's only attack seems to involve attacking with the power of the universe, which involves a lot of red flashes. It hits everyone in the party, which makes her the toughest opponent to fight by far. But her attacks are technically ice attacks, so having ice pendant helps. So yeah, I guess if I didn't want to use the fire pendant. That probably would have saved me some trouble against that, but what can you do? And finally, the Hyper Verena. Oh my god. And that's it! That's it! Like, really! Hyper Verena freaks him out, but not Danny DeVito. He just doesn't know who he is. But yeah, let's just stop the conversation by fighting against a tumbleweed. A mage tumbleweed. No, that's it. I can't keep describing these inanimate objects that you girls go around beating up. I'm done. End of fucking conversation right there. Hilarious. May as well check on these three. Yes? Oh, so you're still here? Well, why wouldn't we be? Well, we kinda already saved the world, so that means we really don't need any adventuring gear anymore. Are you sure? You never know when this stuff might come in handy. We probably won't be going on any other world-saving adventures for at least a month or two. Sorry, girls. So then I guess this business isn't really sustainable. Darn! I really thought we'd get good plan this time. Maybe you could try something else. Like what exactly? Oh, I know! What if we sold explosives here? That's a great idea, Sweetie Belle! High explosives are all the rage these days. Maybe you could try something a little more, safer, and probably more age-appropriate. Something like coloring, or jump rope, or spelunking! That's not quite what I had in mind. Well, I'm sure they'll figure out something eventually. Come on, Fluttershy, we've got places to be. Please don't step behind the counter. Y'all might interfere with our cutie mark getting you if y'all touch anything back here. But you're not selling anything anymore, so what's the point? May as well stop in here, just in case there's stuff we need to get. Fluttershy, think of the children! But, yeah. We've seen this conversation before, and you never know. And of course, the reason the couch is facing the wall, she's making a statement. I bet you anything. AJ's probably hanging out with Rarity right now. Also, you gotta love the fact that number one, probably hard to tell there, but there's a circle, a highlight circle within there. Not that it matters. And this building is basically just a prop to stand in there. You can't actually interact with it. And by interact, I mean go into it. But enough of that. Let's go into this tent. Well, it's good to see that you two are together again. Oh, it's so good to be together, Fluttershy. And thanks again for saving Applejack, darling. Don't sweat it, Rarity. Anyway, we would have done it for anyone, really. Really? Yeah, probably not. But anyway, now Applejack, in the future, please don't run off to some sort of adventure without me, okay, dear? I feel so much better about you risking your life when I'm there to personally ensure that you stay out of harm's way. Well, of course, Rare. Though, to be honest with you, I really wish you could have been with us for the whole thing. I missed you an awful lot. Well, there's always next time. In that case, we should probably leave you two lovebirds alone now. But yeah, since there is really nothing else for us to do, except make a wish at this wishing well. So what'd you wish for? To have the best girlfriend in the world, though I suppose that wish already came true. Aww. So since I couldn't wish for that, I went for my second best choice for world peace. Hey, that's a pretty good one. So what'd you wish for, Dashi? I wish to be a rad cyborg in the future and do rad, futuristic cyborg stuff. I'm sure absolutely nothing would go wrong in that situation, and it'd just be really chill and awesome. Cool. I also wished for my wicked cyborg life to be chronicalized in a comic
form at maretropolis.tumblr.com. You know, like a 2-for-1 wish packaging deal, you know? Once again, that URL was maretropolis.tumblr.com. Dashi, are you okay? What? And, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I had a whole bunch of viewers and then that just literally scared them off. Honestly, if I heard someone like myself, I'd probably scare myself away too. But yes, at this point, we've practically beaten the game. There's only one thing left for us to do, to check back on Angel. Oh, hello, Angel dear. Did you have a nice weekend? Angel? Have you been standing there with the note this whole time for the last 2 days? No, we traveled back before. He was gone. You just didn't know it. He was just playing a trick on you all. Angel, stop ignoring me. I guess he's just in a stubborn mood. Well, Rainbow, are we ready to end this adventure? You bet we are. Are you absolutely sure, dear? Yep. Today was a good day. Yeah. Really weird, but overall, pretty good. I'm probably going to be debating whether or not any of that stuff with Javis happened for years, though. He was really something. In a bad way. What a dork. But I'm glad we didn't let a creep like him take over the world. Although, I do have to admit one thing. Seeing you do all that magic thing and kick Verena's butt was pretty impressive. You should be proud of yourself. That was hardcore. Thanks, Dashi. I actually am pretty proud of myself for once. So, what do you want to do tomorrow? I still owe you a date. I don't know. You got anything in mind? Well, we could take a trip over to Horsington and see the sights. Besides, we haven't been there since Twilight's brother's wedding. Or we could fly around town and you could do some flips. You barely got any chances to fly this weekend. I do like the flips a lot. But you know what? After saving the universe, I think maybe we've earned a day off. How about we just sleep in and hang out around here tomorrow? We don't have to do anything fancy to have fun, you know. You know what? You're right. I'm sure whatever we do tomorrow, it'll be nice. And you know why? I think I know why. I love you, Rainbow. I love you too. Now let's get some sleep. Alright. Good night, Dashi. Night, babe. They probably need their moment, so we'll just pan the camera away from there. And nothing else happened. Remember, this is a kids show, and that was Super Lesbian Horse RPG. So, Bobby Schroeder, let's just say, if you definitely wanted people to play this fan-made game because of the title, number one, it's still a good RPG, nevertheless, so there's that, and this is probably going to be VOD muted. In fact, you know what, I truly am sorry, everyone, but we're just going to have to mute that one, because it just occurred to me, it's probably going to be VOD muted, so, if nothing else, that will mute the VOD, so let's just do that. But yes, I would have to say, number one, interesting title to pull people in, so you got that going. Number two, honestly, you could drop the weird title, and even then, it would still be a fun game to play. So, it's, and of course, the winners were Most of an Egg, Original Character, Core Bros, Bad Cupcake, Forest Wyvern, and yes, I know it's Wyvern, but that's intentional. Pine Corona, Funky Artifact, Relationship Sinker, Slug King, Intelligent Flighted Dire Shark, Cutie Boom, and Danny DeVito somehow. The Godfather of Javis.
Let's not forget that. The godfather of Javis. That's the most important thing. But yes, I would have to say this was a very, very, very fun game to play, and I'm glad that I did not get a copyright strike from Twitch, so that means it's okay. But of course, that still means that I got this VOD muted on. I'm trying to think on YouTube because, of course, doesn't like being broadcasted. I think it's a smooth jazz bit. That's the thing specifically that got the VOD muted and practically unseeable in Russia. So for any Russian viewers, I'm sorry, but until next time, you're probably never going to see this one. But yes, I would highly recommend you search for this game. Again, if you search it, it's Super Lesbian Horse RPG, which when I was trying to find out how do I title the category of this game on Twitch, I tried looking it up. The closest thing that would solve that is Super Lesbian Animal RPG, and that's an entirely different game altogether, so I had to forego that one. And I didn't want to say Earthbound to think, oh, let's play Earthbound. Wait, this isn't Earthbound. The fuck's wrong with you? So I figured Retro was the safest way to go for that. Hopefully, people weren't disappointed by that, but you know what? Oh, and Vine Sauce. Hey, special thanks for that. Yay. And of course, you, the player, because let's be real, if you don't think the player, what's wrong with you? No animals were harmed during the making of this video game. Several different VHS tapes, on the other hand, they were. Thank you for playing. From Bobby. From Bobby. And there we go. And it just brings us back to the start there. So yeah, now I should be able to bring the sound back on. But yes, that's going to do it for that game. It's still too soon to end the stream, so I'm going to find something else for me to play for a little bit. So until then, this is probably the perfect time to take a small break. So if anyone wants to grab a quick snack, or stretch their legs, is the best time to do so. I'm probably going to take a small bathroom break. And when we come back, something else for another 2 hours, I suppose. Anyway, see you in a bit, folks. Alrighty then, folks. I believe that is a long enough break. We are back and ready to continue to stream. Now, unfortunately, if any of you were gone in between then, we actually finished Super Lesbian Horse RPG. So I think it's only fair we play a game that gets us in a bit of a spoopy mood. Kind of, sort of, not really. But I still want to keep it pony related. So, I have just a thing in mind. You know, once it's done loading. #ZiggyLung.com apparently. Let me just fix the window a bit. There we go. And the screen just adjusted itself. Whatever. I'll just let this play out for a bit. Now, I'm not sure if this musical piece is still in the original one, which if that's the case, it might get a content ID warning on YouTube at worst, but otherwise, I'm not too concerned about this one. What we have here is a Castlevania fun game, and if you know the world of MLP, you can see where this title's going. Ladies and gentlemen, while I probably won't commit to beating this game, I will at least showcase it, and who knows, maybe next year I'll do a Spooktober based off of Castlevania games. We are going to be playing Ponyvania, Order of Equestria. See, it kind of sounds like Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia, which is probably where it went then. And if I butcher that name, I'm sorry. I never played the original one. But let's see if I can adjust the screen now. And it'll work just fine. There we go. So, before anything else, let's check the input here. We want the graphics as high as possible, because I doubt anything bad's going to happen. Gamepad type, we'll just say X input and leave it at that. And of course, using a gamepad. Leave it at that. Let's start a new game. Normal difficulty, great for beginners. Hard difficulty, good for a challenge. And brutal, get ready to die. A lot. But yeah, if I really want to be brutal, characters won't be able to level up. Yeah, let's not do that. We'll just show this where we're going original Final Fantasy rules, no more than level 50. Which honestly, I don't even think it could go beyond that. And this was new. Last time I played this, there was no such thing as multiplayer, so that might have been a new thing added in. Kind of like Portrait of Ruin, which would make sense, but we'll say good for a challenge, hard difficulty, and death penalty, lose some bits or experience on that. Yeah, that seems fair enough. We want this game to be challenging enough, but not too difficult. Confirm that, and let's put in our name. Okay, there we go. Space. And hopefully there's enough space for it. If not, well, then I'll have to work my way around it. But I think we should be fine. There we go. If we can find a way how to get this netplay thing to work, I would love to try that bit there. And now, the most important thing, creating our OC pony, which thankfully, this is me, so hopefully should be easy enough to do. What's the one hairstyle I think that best describes me? Or at least OC-wise, what's the best one? That might be a good one. Back at the beginning, let's see. It's either that one or that one. Let's go for the first one.
now comes the most interesting part. Creating... Oh, Jesus. Let's not do that one. Let's not do that one. First of all, we are going to need lots of green. Most important thing. And then blue. Oh, that's for not having it. Okay. In that case, start off with blue. Add in green. So it's kind of like Fluttershy's eye color. Kind of, but not really. Let's say that much. Seems good enough there. Back to there. And the body. And anyone who knows my OC, it's all black. Not necessarily that black. We still want to be able to see it. There we go. There we go. Much more appropriate. And of course, we can set our own cutie marks to look like the main 6 and even some other ones there. You know me, we gotta go custom base. And now, this is probably where I imagine most of the stream is just going to be me showing this off. Are there many horns for the OC characters? I think it's basically just, if you are a unicorn, you just have the default horn, so unfortunately, no. That should be the case, though. I wonder, did I put that in here, or is it part of this one? Aha! I thought I had it here. So let's, just for my own sanity's sake, open this up on paint. Let us see. Oh, it's not even set on there. What creator did I use for my OC? It probably won't work that well anymore, especially since I'm pretty sure I got content ID'd for obvious reasons. The fact that I used to have a mobile app for it from Amazon and it no longer works. From General Zoe over at DeviantArt, there was a pony creator thing. That's how I made mine. Not that one. Let's start with all black for now, so we can get things started with that. And now comes a tricky part of actually designing this as is. Probably make that black. Switch that over. Now let's use this one. Probably needs this. Let's see how that looks.
actually very close. That is actually very close to the Mega Man helmet from Mega Man 2, where Mega Man takes his helmet off. Only, instead of that one circular thing that's supposed to be part of the helmet, I just made a hole in it, because obviously, if my OC had a helmet like that, he would need room for that horn to go in. So that actually turned out very well. I will gladly accept that. But yes, now that we are done with that, let's move the story onward. Speaking of story, returning to lifetime, and again since ancient times, the Lord of Chaos, Discord, has driven ponies to terror. When Discord set his sights on Equestria, two regal sisters, Celestia and Luna, fought him in the shadows, wielding the elements of harmony. Through their efforts, Ponykind avoided darkness, securing prosperity. But shortly afterwards, Equestria was once again thrown into peril when the changelings infiltrated Canterlot. Because of the power that their queen had drained, not even Celestia or Luna were a match for her. Then, when even the elements of harmony failed to stop her, it was the power of true love that finally defeated her. Shortly after that incident, those in power at the time began to search for other ways to counter any evil that may rise up. The Order was then born as one of those countermeasures. Day after day, they conducted their studies diligently, but failed to produce satisfactory results. But just when they seemed to be on the verge of a breakthrough, the elements of harmony vanished. For without them, and without a reliable substitute, there would be nothing to stop Discord when he would eventually return. And now we get to begin. Obviously, we get to move back and forth, and we are getting some rockin' music in the form of Symphony of the Night. So, if the other thing didn't get me content ID'd on YouTube, I'd imagine this one most definitely would. But yeah, this is a good level to give you pointer tips. I mean, I could technically still be able to do that, but whatever. And yeah, we even showed up different abilities that we can use. Jump, up, and attack. Or hit up high. Ugh! We got Parasprites to deal with. Oh, absolutely. Space and... Oh, wait. Let's see. Oh, okay, here we go. It says space. Apparently that is the right trigger button that it's talking about. Good to know. Destroy enemy projectiles by attacking them. Yeah, there we go. But then again, this is Konami we're talking about. I'm not surprised. And Mysterious Force stole all my items. No, can't do anything. Oh well, all our good stuff has been taken away. Welcome. The princesses are waiting for you at the top floor. Also, gotta love this background here of Applejack, Pinkie Pie, Twilight, Rarity, Best Pony, and Rainbow Dash. And I say Best Pony, but I know every Pony fan is variable. But everyone knows Fluttershy is Best Pony. Challenge me in this! No, but seriously. But yes, that was the Best Pony Princess, right here. Who goes there? Ah, so thou hast been summoned by our sister. But wait, dost thou mean that thou art the ones chosen to... We do not understand. Should sister have not sent... we will continue on, but first, only appropriate that we bow our heads to royalty. No, 'tis nothing.
We are certain our sister is right in choosing thee. And we have 2 different areas to go to. Obviously, save point. Yes, please. And I'm pretty sure that's just a wall. Nothing we can do about that. And over here, while we can't do anything yet, that will be important later on. But for now, before we can do anything else, yeah, there's nothing there. Let us go see Trollestia herself. My little pony, I summoned you here today because a great catastrophe looms over all of Equestria. I, of course, speak of Discord's return. As you know, the spirit of disharmony was sealed in by stone by the elements of harmony, where he remains to this day. However, I fear that the seal is weakening. I am, of course, doing all that I can to hold him back, but I'm afraid it is only a matter of time before he breaks free. Our only hope now is to use the elements again in order to renew the seal, but I'm afraid that they are no longer within my possession. They were stolen. And so, I am hereby charging you with the task of recovering them. I have determined that one of the elements is somewhere to be found within the Everfree Forest. I shall stay here and continue searching for the rest of the elements. The best of luck to you. And yeah, she was not kidding about Discord, because Discord's right there. But whatever. We have a task to carry out. We must fulfill it. So, did I accidentally... Ah, there we go. Knew I changed something. And let me guess. Nope, still can't get anything with that. Your Highness. Taketh this skill scroll. It may be of benefit on thy journey. Celer Illuminato. May thy quest find success. We shall remain hither and aid our sister. Thank you, Your Majesty. Wait, you're not going out there like that, are you? Why, you don't even have a weapon. Here, take the one in this chest. And I'm not going to talk about that, because that would be breaking the 4th wall there. You'll need to equip that weapon before you can actually use it, though. Then select it for the hoof, the best weapon. Go ahead and try it out. So obviously start, that's right. Ooh! Didn't even realize I got a nice portrait there. I thought it would just be the pixelated form. I'm liking this. It's nice. It's nice. So, obviously, I'm a huge fan of the Metroidvania-style games, and in this case, since I'm only able to equip 3 stuff, which I'm assuming is weapon, item, and accessory, this is more or less akin to Aria Sorrows, Aria Sorrows, so I am more than happy to do this. Elder Tree, staff made from an ancient tree. Only necessary. Also, skills. We have many different skills here. Globos. Fire 2 small balls of darkness that bounce across the room. Piercing Beam creates a steady beam of light. Raging Fire fires a short-range burst of flames. Hold down to fire continuously. Rock Riot dumps several rocks onto enemies from up above. And of course, Ice Needle fires small ice shards. Hold down to fire rapidly. But I did get another ability, or the abilities of what we have as a unicorn. To slide, we press down and jump. We are immune to enemy contact damage while performing it, which is nice. Telekinesis, which is that the fact that while we wield our weapon, we can attack from a slight distance, so semi-melee range, as it were. Levitate, if we press and hold jump, if we jump and then press and hold it, we can float in midair, though it will drain our mana, so that's an important thing to keep in mind. We also have Illusion. For jump, we can be
invincible while doing that. And our special move is pressing a direction with the special button. You can teleport. And the config menu is just that. Don't need to worry about that. Also, I could have sworn that we got a different skill, but maybe I'm imagining stuff. We'll start things off with Globos, Piercing Beam. Oh, there was another. I knew we had one. The other ones we had was Siphon's Fio, increased basic intelligence, affects damage of all skills, and of course, Soler Immutatio, that's the name, can cancel a normal attack with any command. I'll take this one for now. Raised by 1, but I'll take that. Because as nice as this would be, I get the feeling maybe later on in the game it might be useful, but for the first level, I don't think it's that big a deal. And then, of course, this is obviously darkness, light, and then fire, ice, and earth, the other elements. There you go. You can also equip armor and accessories in the same way. I see you've also gone ahead and equipped some skills. As a unicorn, skills will be your primary way of attacking. You should only fall on your physical attacks when you run out of MP or you need to finish off a weak enemy. Also, be sure to familiarize yourself with your abilities. You can view them from the pause menu, which of course I did. Let me just see. 4-4 jump. Love that skill. Does it show it again? Fucking love it. And just to show it off, it drains so much. All set. When you're ready to leave, take the door to your left. I was trying to show off that teleport. Thank you so much for interrupting. But yes. As you can see, good enough distance between me, so I might rely on physical attacks for now, and then I'll worry about the rest later. So, let's see. There's our beam of light, which is Y button or triangle for the beam of light, and then for our orbs of darkness. If we're in a closed room, that's probably going to be the most useful ability to use, but with that said, let us go into our first level, the Everfree Forest. Power up. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. Yep. Piercing. May as well take this as a good opportunity to level up my skills, because, you know, why not? And yes, even in a game like this, we have axe armors. Woof! And my god, do they deal a whole lot of damage. So let's see, 1 defense and intelligence, that'll be very useful for me. Well made, but still shabby looking code. That's okay, we can fix that later on. Oh yeah, we can't even see our cutie mark anymore, but we've proven that even in a small scale, I can still be able to duplicate it, so I am really happy with that. Ow. How dare you? Ah! Oh boy. Have to keep our distance here. I don't think so, Timberwolves. Yeah, we'll definitely need to keep an eye out for various enemies. Bone Scimitar! There we go. saw you there. You can't trick me. Oh. Owie. Whew. Good thing I found some, I think it was spinach earlier. No. Screw you, Timberwolves. While we're at it, screw you too, Parasprites. Ah! Stop it. May as well see if there are any secret items here, because yes, there are secret items to get. It's all about searching the right areas, like there. Found some money. Also, that thing does exactly what you think it will, so don't give it a chance to poison you. Of course, a holy spirit, so not gonna bother taking you down with light ability. Yeah, I could definitely use some more healing at this point. Water life. Only one water of life can be carried at a time. I get the feeling this is probably like in case of emergency healing. So in that case, let's not use that. Owie. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. Oof. One thing's for certain, it has definitely been a long time since I played this game! Please do not be hitting me. Ah! Ah! I'm still alive, somehow. And this is already a good sign, I can already tell. That's probably a boss area. Yep, that's a boss area. Water of life. Ah! Keep our distance here. Owie. Ah, damn it. Ah! Damn it. So much for my experience and my bits. Yeah, one thing's for certain. This was a good practice run, but, yeah. When push comes to shove, this game doesn't fuck around. Alright. Considering, just how easy this game has been kicking my ass, I'm not surprised that this happened. Still need to get more experience from that, and getting a decent amount from the Beam of Light. I should probably think about switching over to
fire base, which, speaking of which, I should probably test these other other elements out. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, probably a rapid succession there, and flamethrower. That's probably the best way to describe that one. Flamethrower. I don't think so. Woo! Rather you not get in my way, thank you. Yeah, screw you. Okay, so resistant to fire. That's good to know. And I got pancakes this time. Yeah, not this time. Nope. I think it's random sometimes when it shows up. Oh boy. Yeah. Keeper distance. It is immune to that. Woo! Get a little too close for comfort now. Okay. Absorbs fire, but weak to ice. Good to know. Good to know. Whew. I've got an orange out of that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta keep my distance, is all. Come on, come on. Okay, got a new Water of Life, so should be ready this time around. Keyword being should, there's still no guarantee about that. Right. Take care of that. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. I wonder. Ah! Really? I noticed that. That went so much easier because I actually tried different things. Makes perfect sense. I wonder. Didn't see anything there. And if memory serves, every time you beat a boss, you pretty much unlocked a new save point. I was gonna say, leave me alone. Yeah. Well, you are basically the bigger form. Woo! Thank you, teleport. You know what? Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, that'd be the simplest way of doing it. Nope. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Oh, I had the right idea. Wrong button combination. It was forward jump. I thought it was forward attack. That's okay. Once again, this is why we learn from our mistakes. Woo! You keep your distance from me, ghosts. You keep your distance, you hear me? Found a ruby. And I get the feeling that's probably our first... Yep, our first accessory. Up strength, which, considering we're more magic-based, but if need be, when we have to rely on physical strength, that would actually be quite useful. And now we're outside. Nope, nothing there. Alright. Oh! Hi, Wendigo. Well, you are a creature of the frost, so it doesn't take a genius to know that fire's the way to go. Yeah. Okay, that one it was my own fault. Whew, just enough magic to finish you off. Well, I'm done. I'm pancakes. I'm just gonna slowly inch on by. Ooh, I don't think so. Oh boy. There we go. Inch our way on by. Nobody's business. Oh boy. Whoa. There we go. Much better. There we go. I think, is there one here? Oh, there's something there. Money! And since we know where this is leading to, I'm just going to bide my time. Stretch that and slide on into place. Time for boss number 1. Guild of the Griffin. Hey, what's a dweeb like you doing way out here? Aren't the monsters around here a little too much for a little pony like you? So why don't you make like a bee and buzz off? Huh? Oh, I get it. You're after this shiny little trinket I found. Well, I can tell you right now that you ain't getting it. Unless, of course, you think you can beat me. Come on, bring it on! Ow. Owie. Blech! Not this time. Owie! Should have done that right from the get-go. Oh boy, she's serious. Ugh. Want. My experience and bits, no. Oh well. And of course, if I really wanted to, I could just take that bubble to retreat. But that's quitter talk. Sometimes they just need a good whacking every now and then. And I think it forgets that I got the other items, so... You know, can't be helped, but whatever. Or... I just get a free one. Not gonna complain. I like free stuff. Okay, it was bad enough that I got hit by it once, and then I immediately fell for it again, so I honestly have no excuse for that second one. And then just a simple whack against that Wendigo. Don't you dare run away from me, Scully Skull! I was gonna say, I know you're there. That one, though, I should have seen coming. This is bad positioning. This is bad positioning. Stop it. Yeesh. Nothing of the sorts. That's just great. Oh well. It's probably high time I think about switching. Especially since Ice Needles is already at max, so... and that's only for enemies up above. I don't think that's going to work really well. So maybe replace you with Piercing Beam. And considering the small space, we'll replace Raging Fire with Globus. And even if we speed through this time, okay, in all fairness, I kind of deserve that one. Also, that's the wrong button. Wrong button! Yeah, not this time. Yeah! Yes, this time. Fine. Everything's fine. Like I said, everything's fine. And naturally, the first element we get is the element of kindness. See, even this game knew. Third time's a charm and hardcore. We'll take that, although I wish I could have gotten it the first time, but whatever. This is indeed the element of kindness. Good work. I'd expect nothing less from you. Hold on to it for now. I'm sure it will help aid you in finding the rest of the elements. Which, speaking of which, I have determined that the location of another one is somewhere to be found in midst of Froggy Bog Bottom. Or Froggy Bog Bog. That area has become very dangerous recently, so be sure to exercise with great caution. If you don't feel adequately prepared, there's always a traveling sales pony that has stopped by. He's selling some wares that you may be interested in. I've already spoken to him, and he's agreed to give you a discount. You can find him on your way down in the door to the left. Also, don't forget to save your progress. Check on the room to your right on your way down. Yep, still pulsating. That is still pulsating. So yeah, now that we have unlocked it, let's go see our traveling merchant. Big shock, it's filthy rich. Welcome! Please have a look around. I've got some items here that might prove to be quite useful to you on your quest. Just a level up. Yeah, let's not do that. Ugh. So let's see. Stuff that can raise defense, which is nice. The anomaly seat is actually pretty good for sacrificing 1 intelligence, but I'm pretty sure we can find something that'll be useful. Like a hero's cape, ups 1 defense and 1 intelligence. And then, of course, the plate armor. But so far, copper plate is looking like the best one. And despite the Morning Star being a physical weapon, apparently it is pro-made, so I might just use that. Or even an encyclopedia. And of course a rapier, the Eye of Decay, which I was going to say it would help you see items. That's what the peekaboo is there for. And of course Eye of Decay, the Life Medal, the Emerald and Sapphire, Lucky Charm, and new spells such as Fire Blast, Lapiste, Luminato, or Luminatio, and Dark Rift. Let's work on the main essential first right now. Main. As far as weapons go, this would be an increase of 3 intelligence while knocking me down 2 attack. But this one does give me raised intelligence and also better attack, so I think I'm going to go for that one. And then as far as armor goes, I am getting my ass handed to me constantly, so I think the copper plate would be the better choice for me as far as armor goes. And then let us get something for intelligence, the Sapphire. Some for Constitution, which in this case would be health. And of course the Ruby is for strength, so we'll worry about that later. And the Lucky Charm, basically what you think it does, intelligence. Let's see, 1500. I think I'll get Dark Rift, Luminatio, and Fire Blast. And then something 400. Let's get Peekaboo. And then we'll worry about the rest later. If you need anything else, please be sure to let me know. I cannot sell anything, can I? Nope! Which is a damn shame, because I really would like to sell that extra ruby I got. Oh, where are my manners? Your Majesty. We heard that thou art looking to purchase items. Please accept this small donation to thy quest. $800. Thank you, Your Majesty. Yeah, let's look at it this way. Princess Trelestia is telling us what to do, where to go. I guess, whatever. I guess that's helpful. Luna is actually making sure we are well prepared by buying all that we need. If that's not being helpful, I don't know what is.
So let's get the Eye of Decay Life Metal, and we'll have just enough for the Lucky Charm. And I was going to say let's buy something else, but I like having the Cien amount of money, so we'll leave it at that. So now let's look at our skills. Let's see. So now we have Dark Rift. Fires a small, slow-moving bullet. Press again in order to detonate. So I guess the appropriate way to picture this would be, what is that? The Galaxy Blast thing, or Gravity, or Galaxy Black Hole, from Galaxy Man. Ignacio shoots 2 balls of light that circle around in an area. So, kind of like Globus, but instead of just shooting everywhere, kind of like a mini shield of sorts. Fire Blast shoots a fireball forward that explodes upon impact. Hold down to charge it for an even stronger blast. So, I'd imagine this is probably like the Hellfire, or the Hellfire Inferno. If not initially, probably the stronger version of it. And finally, Lapiste. Materialize a large rock fist that punches forward. That makes me laugh in many ways that it really shouldn't. It really shouldn't make me laugh, but it does. Alright. Save our game. Here, and I bet you probably don't have anything else you need to tell me. Did you know that you can teleport in midair? You can repeatedly teleport even to reach higher ground. You don't say. Oh, whatever. So now, we can travel to Froggy Bottom Bog. I don't trust myself, so let's gain some more money and levels by revisiting the Everfree Forest. Just make sure. Alright. Collect the monies and not get hit by axes if you don't want it. And a hiking pillion. I get the feeling probably not that good. Oh, right, I forgot to equip that. We should probably do that. And speaking of which, the copper plate. Now, let's see how I'm doing with this. Keep that on. Less of a plate and more or less shoulder pads based on how it looks. But you know what? I shouldn't be picky. Why should anyone else feel that way? Don't you dare, Parasprite. Of course, I would have a nasty itch to deal with, and yet you would still try to interfere. How dare you? Yeah, I don't think so. Sometimes Temple Wolves just need to be shown respect. Or, in which case, they need to be taught respect. And of course, there should be at least one more sprite, maybe. No, just one more. Yeah, you can't trick me, game. You can't fucking trick me. I know the tricks of the trade. Also, that reminds me. Let's check all this stuff here. Obviously, that. Oh, the peekaboo lets me see enemies' health bars. Ah, reveals areas and levels that can be destroyed. That's what we need. Eye decay. And life metal protects against poison status. And lucky charm is a silly knickknack, but slightly raises HP. So yeah, let's go with this for now. And already we see it's doing its magic. So that helped us get 100 right in there. Congratulations, we got a mushroom. Yeah, not on my watch. Say, come on, take a hit already. You! Frickin' enemy, you. Oh, at least I took care of you. Some more money. So now it's time to take on the Allura Une yet again. Or do we? No, actually, once you defeat a boss, it's just gone. And that's including the main boss of this area as well. I should check. No, nothing. Get some extra money. We've got to have money. Oh. Okay, apparently darkness works too. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Now you, on the other hand, I'll just stick with light to defeat you. That. Ah, free encyclopedia. Why buy it when we can just get one for free? Nope, nothing there. I don't think it really made that much of a difference. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah! A little too close for comfort there. It's in my face now. Invading my personal space now. Yeah, I don't think so. Like nothing around. And nothing up there. So we move onward. And yeah, as I said, no bosses to deal with once you have defeated them. So we are good from there. Have 967 bits. Yes, return to thy map. See if there are any more good stuff to get in the store. And, oh yeah, since I already have the encyclopedia, it's not even showing up on here, which is good, because that means one less thing for me to worry about buying. Let's get the sapphire, leather plate, and rapier. And then all we have left to get are the hero's cape, enamel, seat, and emerald. And then the rest will follow from there. And I know what some of you might be thinking. You say you respect Princess Luna, but you're not even going to say hi to her or anything? How dare you? That's just it. I would only bother her if I have business with her. As far as I'm aware, I have no business, so why would I bother Princess Luna? Yeah. You shouldn't have walked into my laser beam. You should not have walked into my laser beam, and that's what you get. Into the Earth's crust. Well, that was a wasted spell. Oh, you son of a... Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with you. Stop spawning in. Ah. Cloth cape. Oh, Timberwolves. You are Timberwolves, and damn, I let that Parasprite go away. It gets to live, but only so it can warn others of my growing strength. Yeesh. Alright, so the good news is now I can take it out with just one blast. Aha! Got him with the backswing. That's all that matters. Yes, we still have the Eye of Decay on, so if we happen to see something, we'll know. But yeah, I didn't see anything there, so because it is right here. Oh, banana. Got him with that one, though. Ah, damn it. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember. You are apparently weak to darkness. Suppose take that for what you will. You'd think that a spirit would be... okay, that one I admit was my own fault. Yeah. I fell right into that trap. I think I missed that first hit, which is why I didn't kill it in one go, but whatever. We move onward. Else, $100. Aw, probably missed 5 bits there, but you know what? I will take 100 over 5 any day of the week. I don't think so, Bone Scimitar. So I think what I'll do is, once I get all the items from here, I'll show off... that was also a teleport there. Nothing. Okay, I'll show off Froggy Bottom Bog. Whether we clear it or not is not important. What I do care about is just showing it off. Yeah, you son. I think the Glavos does more damage. Or at least it seems like it does more. Yeah, it definitely does more damage. By 2, but more damage nevertheless. And nothing there. Nothing else to grab, so we're done here. Check back on the map. I did not expect that to happen. Holy shit, that was hilarious. Oh my god. I'm sorry if that's stupid to anyone else, but that just made me laugh my ass off. I don't care what anyone else thought. And of course now, it's back to moving like normal. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, you know what? One more round of this, and then we'll actually show off Rocky Bottom. Ah! Don't you dare get in my way. That. Any more women? Yep, there's a bit more. These are easy. Money grind, experience grind. Almost mastered you. Here's some mean. But you know what? We never got to show off any of the new ones, let alone Rock Riot. So how about we do that, and just for ha-has, left side. Punching with the fists of God. Also, I didn't really get to see what it was. Maybe it was a new skill? Huh. Maybe not. Oh well. We got our compendium here, Parasprites. Easy enough to kill. I get the feeling level is saying the difficulty. So since it's hard difficulty, it's worth 5. 21 experience for that. Hot damn. No, it's not. Interesting. And based on what I'm seeing, I'm getting the feeling blue is what its resistance to, while yellowish gold is what it's weak to. So earth, fire, and holy, which makes sense. Potential to drop bone.
Okay. And of course, green absorbs, which makes sense. Physical attacks are the bane of its existence, and of course, fire. It's made of wood, makes sense. Rock, fire, and holy. Rock and lightning is what the Axe Knight is weak to. Physical attacks, fire, and ice are what it's weak to. Myconid, physical attacks, fire, or ice. Wendigo, fire. Obviously, bane of existence. It's a creature of ice, would make perfect sense. And so many other enemies that we still have yet to see, but not concerned. This game has undergone many different upgrades since its initial release, so there's a lot. Allura Une, weak to physical attacks, fire, and ice. So switching to ice was a good move on my part. And then I think, yeah, it's going to be a normal enemy later on. It's not even Gilda, just Griffin. But you know what? I'm perfectly fine with it just being Griffin and not Gilda. But of course, it does bring up the whole conversation of when Gilda was first established. That's pretty much what this... Aw, you avoided it. How dare you. Damn you, skeleton. There. Punch you! Timberwolves! Punch him! Parasprite, so you want some too? Woo! Lots of hits there. Oh, sweet, I took it out in that one go. Nice. Oh. Not mighty enough. That, however, more than adequate. Got some spinach. Get fucked, Timberwolves. Boom! Punch him. Yeah, I don't think there would be anything there. There's something there, though. More money! You, on the other hand, there's plenty of distance between you and there, so that is the most perfect time to use you. And speaking of, there we go. Will-o'-the-wisps, punch them. Unes, punch them. There we go. Gotta do it much sooner. That's the problem I've been making. Ha! Even the backswing of that punch got that axe. Yeah, that's how powerful that fist is, man. I would make the power of fisting joke, but that's more or less Opie's territory, so we'll save him that much at least. Ooh. Okay, that doesn't. You get a punch. And you get a punch. Everyone gets punched! More money for my troubles. Yeah, definitely getting a lot of experience for the punches. That's for damn sure. Oh, I could have just done that to begin with. Naturally. Oh, hi there. Not that effective, but I can still punch him. That's all that matters. Boom. Boom. There we go. Got him with the backswing again. Boom. I know when they're coming in, that's when it becomes the most effective, and just barely touch that fist, and boom, still explodes. That's the power of the fist, yo. Ah, too soon. That, however, was a good time to use it. Hey, you're still gonna get punched one way or another. There's no denying it. Alright. That. One more time. Let us head back into the shop. Okay, so I'm able to do it on command. That's good to know. Not as funny anymore, now that I know that I'm able to trigger it, but my god, that first time was hilarious. Alright, enough fiddling around. Let's actually go over to Froggy Bottom Bog. And here, if I'm not too careful, is when these enemies are going to start kicking my ass. Like so. And you are not even trying to be subtle. I'm just going to give you a punch in the face. Ow. Yeah. And I can't tell if that's death or not. Let's not find out, shall we? Owie. No, not death, but it might be death if we let it linger on for long enough. Oh, jeez. Yeah, don't think so. You can't avoid your fate. You will get punched. One way or another. Let's see. Spinach. Woo. I was gonna say, you can avoid me all you want. You're still gonna take damage regardless. Yep. Not even gonna deal with that. Oh, they're not even called that. They're jackalopes. Well, whatever. Still not dealing with their shenanigans. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. I ain't done with you. Well, good news is they are still just as annoying as you think they are. Ah! That's just weird. Oh, hello, Mr. Manticore, and good to know that poison doesn't automatically kill you. You have to take damage from something else in order for it to kill you. That's good to know. Also, my bits, my experience. Okay, we should probably switch over to a different one. Let's try Dark Rift. It's going to be expensive as all hell, but it's be worthwhile. Also, let's do... Ow. Ow. Ow! So that's going to be effective against you. Oh, for love. Just taking damage everywhere, I tell you. $400. Yeah, you can't avoid the damage forever. Yeah. So already, this attempt's looking very promising, as in, not at all. There we go. Got him with the backswing. There we go. Woo! Yummy rice balls. I'm just gonna stay up here for the time being, if you don't mind. Oh, you son. Okay, found a good counter for it. good counter for that. And Volgrando. What are all these moves we're getting? Volgrando. Forms large icicles on the ground, damaging enemies who touch them. Oh. Weak to light, that's good to know. Hey! And look at that, we didn't even kill him. He's just temporarily stunned. And I think that's for the best. We don't want to kill Timberwolves. I mean, what would, or not even Timberwolves, Manticores. We don't even want to kill them. What would Fluttershy think? We could stop him. No problem. Alright, Jackalopes, I know you're there. Oh, jeez. Poison Shade! Woo! Put it! Put it! Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, yeah! There we go. Now I can try and get some coverage here. Man, they don't call Froggy Bottom Bog a problem for nothing. I'll take that money, thank you. Ah, damn it. What you gonna do? Oh boy. Just not to get in the way of that. Ah! Bleh, bleh, bleh. I'll take that $200. Or not even bucks, just bits. Good to know it doesn't poison me for now, but still too soon to say otherwise. Rather not. Nope, I don't think so. Oh boy. Ow.
so now you might be wondering, if we took down a Manticore, what's the big baddie here? Well, I'm pretty sure if any one of you has seen Friends Magic, you should know where this is going. Shock of all shocks, it's a Hydra! Owie. Guess what? We ain't done yet. Ah! You can see what attacked me there. Now see, I can picture that. I know what attacked me then. Okay, should be fine, but just play on the safe side. But yes, down goes that. So, much easier that time around. And this time we get honesty. We did so good, we ninja vanished. And because we were training that well, we got on a second try. Woo! Derby! Best side character. Good work on recovering another element of harmony, my little pony. But I fear I have some dreadful news. Monsters have begun appearing in towns and cities. It seems that something is driving them from the natural habitats and into populated areas. I suspect it has something to do with the elements of harmony and whoever was responsible for their disappearance. I have begun working on excavating and evacuating all of the ponies from those infected areas and driving the monsters back. But I'm afraid their numbers seem endless. I, of course, cannot stress to you just how important it is that you recover the remaining elements as soon as possible. One was spotted in possession of a monster that has appeared over in Cloudsdale. I am sending you over to investigate. Cloudsdale has already been evacuated, but the monsters are still swarming all around it. I won't be sending you alone this time. A Pegasus who is familiar with the area shall accompany you. Since you are not a Pegasus yourself, I will need to cast a spell which will allow you to walk on clouds. Which is true! Back in Season 1, that was a spell that Twilight had to cast on the other ponies. I think the only other one needed was Applejack. In a way, Pinkie Pie, though I like to say Pinkie Pie, just use Pinkie logic to not be able to use the magic. And herself, since the only other spell that was used on Rarity got her butterfly wings, which of course I like to call Icarus wings, because, you know, flying too close to the sun. All that nonsense. Good luck, and please hurry. And because we cleared a new area, much more stuff to grab, such as the Slick Pillion, which is just about as strong as the Copper Plate, so won't worry about that too much. The Blue Cape, and now we have Chainmail, so we'll go for that. Tome of Arms ups intelligence by 4, or intelligence by 2, and physical attack by that one. Conforde. I can't even tell if that's a sword or the fire rod. Tracker track fire rod? I don't know. Dowsing stick. Corsage. Defense. Flame pillar, rock wrecker, radiant spheres, and Fidelis Priapus. As far as I'm aware, that's a special skill, so I'll grab that, definitely. Already grabbed our armor. Let's grab the Starflare, which we barely have enough for. And yeah, we'll go for that. So let me see. Yeah. No, not you. Skills. Here we go. So yes. A mythical bird that regenerates by bursting into flames. Attacks each time its master attacks. Ooh, so a familiar. Yes, we'll take that. Who wouldn't want a Phoenix familiar by their side? So we'll go for that, and then switch over to Starflail. And then from Copper Plate over to Chainmail. Oh yeah, look at that Phoenix! Hell yeah! And it's basically attacking like Soma Cruz as the bat. Every time I fire, depending on where I am, fires a fireball. Hell yeah! So now I have a long range and even longer range. Hell yeah. Your Majesty. Art thou having trouble finding items? This skill scroll should help thee. Felicem Fio. Let us see what that skill is. Here we go. Increases the luck drop rate. Increases the drop rate enemies from defeated enemies. So kind of like the rare rate, if I had to guess. So that is a very useful thing. Probably not going to use it, but good to have anyway. Thank you, Your Majesty. And then we shall go ahead and save our game. And believe it or not, that's where I'm going to end it right now. Of course, there's no quit game. But I only just noticed at the top. I only noticed at the top of the title screen. It's supposed to say what the game is called, which is Ponyvania, Order of Equestria. But for a brief moment, I saw it said, "What is a pony?" Apparently, it's a miserable pile of horse feathers. But enough talk. Have at you! But yes, as I said, there's no way to quit the game, so I have to actually press the X button. But whatever, we got to finish off Super Lesbian Horse RPG and show off a bit of Ponyvania, Order of Ecclesia. Order of Equestria. I'm trying to mash 2 game series into one, which I don't have to. That's what Order of Equestria already is. But anyway, that is going to do it for me, folks. Thank you all for watching, and if you are indeed new to the channel, please be sure to leave a follow, since it does help the channel grow. Still only 6 followers away from committing myself to doing a Final Fantasy retrospective. I almost confused it with a Mega Man damage shuffler. No, that's if I reach $200, which, to be fair, that's a bit out there, so let's not worry about that for now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm looking for people to raid at this point, and I think I know who to raid. I think I know. I haven't seen anything pop up yet, but yes, does look like is he still going? Maybe it's not even showing up on the screen there, but so I spam. Oh. there. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what we're gonna raid, but with that said, let's first give a few shout-outs. First off, the one I said Jesus Christ to, I'll give a shout-out to Slow Beef, currently playing Karate Champ. And if it's anything like the NES game, terrible fighting game. Really, really bad one. Or I'm probably confusing it with a different game. I don't care. That's my 2 cents about that. Yeah. Let me see. What is Juker doing? Oh yes, I'll give a shout out to him. It only seems fitting since I was mentioning Mega Man games. He is currently playing Mega Man. It says retro. Mega Man Battle Network 2. Fun times. Fun times. And is there... you know what? I don't give shoutouts to this person enough times anyway. If you're a fan of the various different highlights from the 8-Bit Drummer or Family Jewels, then I would highly recommend Hypercole64. He is currently playing Kirby Star Allies. Very fun and addictive game. But with that said, we already... I was going to say... I'm not able to do... I don't think it's going to let me do raid commands, which can only mean one thing. OBS is going to crash on me. Why? Why is this a thing? I'll try doing this one more time. Yeah, it's not even giving me the option to do, so... And now it... Alright, OBS, you're weird. You're weird. I'm not even going to debate it anymore. We're just going to go ahead and raid panning. Our raid message, simple enough. They keep saying that we're not allowed to have fun, so I say, fuck the fun police. That's only appropriate way to end a super lesbian horse RPG one, is just to say, fuck the fun police. Which, honestly, if they wanted to say we could have fun, just not as much, I'd let it slide. To say zero fun whatsoever, yeah, fuck the fun police. But yes, that'll do it for me. Tomorrow is Wednesday, which means another session of whatever Wednesday. I already have a game in mind. Be sure to look forward to that. So until then, folks, take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone. But seriously, OBS, get your shit together, man. Always acting like you're the cat's pajamas when you still have a few things or two to work out. Later.